What's up, you guys? Today is the day. Championship, ACC championship time. North Carolina versus Clemson. What do you guys feeling? I see you in here, Michael Smitty. I see you, Darth Gillis in the house. Darth Gillis. I hope they get it for you. I hope we can get it for you, boys. Since '91, I feel you. I really want it myself. You know, we'll see what happens. And so today I'm definitely going to take a look at matchup predictor. You know, maybe it'll go our way, because every time I look at it and it looks like this, it always goes the opposite direction. And as you guys can see right here, 77.7% chance for Clemson to take this one, only giving Carolina 22.3%. In anybody's book, that means that Clemson should dominate this. But you know, every time I look at this early, and especially if it's against Carolina, it never works out that way. So let's hope this is what we see today on the field. Let's hope that the Carolina offense, you know, after 2 weeks we can get rolling again. Our defense, I don't know, I predicted that the defense would stand up tonight, and we'll play one of our best games. I really hope so. Hopefully this last week, some of our guys that have been a little bit beat up, maybe these guys will come around. Maybe this rest and recuperation has helped them a little bit. You know, with Nesbitt, you know, couple of our receivers, I think maybe Antoine may be gone, but I'm not sure. So hopefully we can come out and have a good showing. You know, after 2 weeks going winless, they've got to be feeling it. All right, I don't care if this is Clemson, the perennial favorites in the ACC. You know, we got to go out here and do it. Got to go out here and take it. All right, so not long from now, it'll be time for kickoff. Thank you guys for being here. You know what to do.
T-Mobile covers 99% of people in America. So when we say we have your town covered, we mean it.
I'm able to go to any of the small towns and still pick up great service.
And great coverage is just the beginning. Families and small businesses can save up to $900 versus Verizon.
We actually save way more now than we did with our old carriers.
The amount of money you save with T-Mobile, it's just awesome.
Plus, with our T-Mobile price lock, we guarantee we won't raise the price of your rate plan. Switch today.
Rivalries happen, but no matter who you root for, we can all identify with the best in smart home security. CPI. Get our 3 most popular cameras for free during CPI's holiday sale. CPI's
who were affected by this senseless tragedy, and we ask that families, classmates, and the entire Virginia community remain in your thoughts and prayers.
All right, here come the boys. North Carolina versus Clemson. Another commercial. Let's go. All right, we've been waiting for this. Been waiting for this a whole week, and now it's here. The guy's been waiting for it a whole week, and now it's here. The month of December. ACC Championship. Our guys, the good guys, the guys in blue, are taking the field this time. Can we hand it to the Clemson Tigers? Can we do it? Can we pull this one out? I'm behind the boys. I'm behind the boys, and I know you guys are, North Carolina family. But all are welcome. Even you Clemson Tigers, you can come here and hang out with us, leave a comment, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't subscribed to the channel. It's all good. I'm hoping this is going to be a good one this time. Michael Smitty in the house. Darth Gillis, what's going up? What's going on? Information Man, what's going on, sir? Information Man in the house, guys. Go check out his channel. He tells the truth over there. ESPN the trash. How do you not? Yeah, show us on this field. How you not show us on the field? That's so messed up. Right. Getting ready to get into it, guys. It is time for okay. Going into this game right here is it's kind of interesting because both teams lost. Like Clemson lost last week. I think it was to South Carolina, a Carolina teams. You know, they're probably feeling some type of way about that. You know, I'm pretty sure they weren't expecting to lose in that game. But Clemson had their number. Last week or the week before, we lost to Georgia Tech. We were not expected to lose to Georgia Tech. In fact, you know, like I always talk about, you know, the matchup predictor here had Carolina an easy win over Georgia Tech. Did not happen. We struggled all game. And then our last game against North Carolina State, arch rivals in football, that is, we couldn't close the deal on that. So now we got to wait a whole nother year to get those boys back. A whole nother year. And my boy Jermon said, hey, they dropped back. They only rushed 8. They rushed 8 most of the time and rushed 3 and dropped 8. And we couldn't find those lanes. It's like we just didn't have any plays to sit down in the zones. So hopefully we have rectified that this week. It's making Drake Maye not look as good as he was projected all the way up to the Georgia Tech game. It looks like our receivers can't get open. The running game has not been bad. The running game was not bad. So hopefully we can mix this up and take what the defense gives us, not make any mistakes, and let's go defense. Defense. Got to have some defense today. And Carolina will kick off the Clemson first, meaning Carolina will get this ball coming out at halftime. We're in Charlotte, North Carolina. And the kick is off. It is short. It will be returned 20 near the 30-yard line. Uyandole. I'm going to tear that name up all day, all night. Two receivers to the left. They send a gentleman in motion. It's going to be a pass out to the flats. It's thrown short. That was way short right there. Could have picked up a good 7 to 8 yards. It's now 2nd and 10. I'm sure just a few jitters, threw that right at his feet. Londe, what I'm going to call him. In the shotgun. This is going to be another pass out to the flats. Carolina defends it beautifully. Number 6, the backup. So it's 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. Clemson well, they've been passing the whole time. You would expect them to pass right now. Can Carolina D them up and get off the field? Ball's on the 31, 32-yard line. 2 receivers to both sides. Ball is snapped. Quarterback's looking for someone. Little pressure, but he gets it out to the flats, and it is off the mark. Carolina holds. Yeah, we're going to call him DJ. All right, that's the first series right there by Clemson. Did not move the ball any, actually. maybe 2 yards. 14:08 on the clock. Snap is down. Punt is off. Downs is going to fair catch this one at about the 22-yard line, and that's where Carolina and Drake Maye will take over. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Move this ball down the field. Mix it up. Linemen, stay on your blocks. Yeah, Darth, I see that right there. I was too. I didn't want to give them any type of momentum coming in, and that comment is the one you made on. You was hoping they would beat Clemson, so they wouldn't be, so they wouldn't be like wanting this win because they just lost. First pass is good out to the flat, so big Morales. You guys know how I feel about Morales. I better be saying his name right. Carolina goes into the up tempo. 5 wide. Drake Maye in the backfield by himself. Has time. Nobody's getting open. Now he's going to have to put it down and run. He's going for the first down. Gets the first down and more. And runs out of bounds over on the Clemson sideline. Wow. Yeah, nobody to throw to. It was an empty backfield. 5 wide and nobody can get open. And once again, the last 3 teams that have played us have dropped 8 in that zone, and we're seeing it tonight. So don't know why Carolina wasn't prepared for it last week, but it looks like maybe we're a little prepared for it. At least we know it's there. Drake Maye and the offense have seen it before. 3 rushing. He's going deep. And it's called out of bounds. No flags on the play. Forces Jones forces Paysour out of bounds. Jones with decent defense. Even though you're a Clemson player, I was a defensive back, so game respects game. $12 minutes and 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Carolina's going to run this one. Nice run for about 9 yards. Nice call way to mix it up, OC. Ooh. Carolina goes quick. Gets the first down. They're now in Clemson territory. That was Elijah Green running the ball. 3 people in the chat. Thank you guys for being here. Make sure you hit that like button. Hit that thumbs up. Let's go, Carolina. Darth Gillis hanging strong. Information man to stop by. He's a cool dude. One back in the backfield. Drake Maye finds Paysour again. He's down. Picks up about 6 yards, maybe even 7. Clock still running. It's 2nd and 4. 11:37 left in the first quarter. Drake Maye drops back. He's going to pass again. Oh, hits a man wide open over the middle. And that is Morales. First down. I want to say use your tight end, but they've got him in the wide receiver spot. He's just a big receiver. Morales, two nice catches. Carolina driving the ball, moving the ball pretty good. This is the area where defenses tighten up. They are deep in the red zone. Ball is on about the I would say the 14-yard line. Carolina's they're going to pass it again, throws it out in the flats. There's a good open field tackle out there by number 0. That pass was complete to Green. Carolina maybe picks up a couple on that. Man, I was hoping we'd run that again. Yeah, really actually no pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 9. Man, we need to get in the end zone. Coach calls the John Cena play. It's a tight set, but 4 wide. Drake Maye trying to run, picks up a few yards. Close to 5 yards. It's going to be 3rd and about 4. Clock still running, 9 minutes and 56 seconds. Hey, 3rd and 5. All we need to do is get the first down now. They've sent pressure. Has a man first down, and that is down. And he is down at about the 2-yard line, more like the 3-yard line. And it's 1st and goal, ladies and gentlemen. Nice catch. Nice throw. No one's going to get that except Josh Downs. Let's go. Get on the line and run this ball. And the coach is on that one coach on the sideline, boy, he jacked. Extremely jacked. Let's go, Carolina. Carolina going heavy to the right. Gonna hand this one off. No, Drake Maye's gonna keep it. He's gonna go into the end zone. Touchdown, Tar Heels. Nice drive, nice play calling, nice execution. Carolina drives the ball all the way down into the end zone. And maybe this is a good sign. Wasn't the quick 70-yarder that Elijah Green had 2 weeks ago, and then we died. Maybe moving the ball like this, and the extra point is good. Maybe moving the ball like this will be what we need. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Carolina gets on the board first. Information man says interesting. Yeah, this is what I do. All right. Oh, my bad, guys. Got the little music in the background going on. I should have cut that off. So let's get you guys something a little bit different in the nighttime. G Daddy Media. All right, here we go. So let's take a look at let's see what kind of stats we got. All right, Clemson DJ, he's 1 of 3. He's got 2 yards passing. Drake Maye, 5 of 6 for 47, and he's got a touchdown. And that's the rushing right here. Clemson threw every time they had the ball. Carolina threw a whole lot, ran a little bit too. But Drake Maye, 3 carries for 18 yards. Elijah Green, 2 for 13. Passing. Antonio Williams for Clemson has 1 catch for 2 yards. For Carolina, it's been a mix of throws, mix of people catching the ball. That's always good. Morale has 2 catches for 33 yards. Josh Downs, 1 for 7. Paysauer, 1 for 6. That's right, his first catch was actually out of bounds. That did not count. Elijah Green 1 for 1 yard. That was the pass near the goal line, a little out pass or swing pass. And there's everything else right there. I know I'm looking at the team stats a little early right now. Haven't given the teams enough time to do a whole lot, but Carolina already has 78 yards of offense. To Clemson's 2, we know that won't stay. That will not remain. You know, Clemson, they're not 10-2 for nothing. All right, so we'll know that they will wake up momentarily, but let's go Carolina. Let's get as many points on the board as we can and play good defense until Clemson wakes up. Couldn't start a game any better than that. Let's hope we keep it up. Heck of a first drive, definitely was. The draw play was an excellent call. All right, this one is kicked into the end zone, so Clemson will take this one on their 25-yard line. DJ's been a little bit off for Clemson. All right, we gotta keep some pressure on him. Make him get in his own, stay in his own head. This time Clemson's going to run, and that front line for Carolina is pretty stout on that play. Shuts it down. I think Clemson may have picked up about a yard on that one. You're right there, Dark Gillis. We can keep it up. Clemson sends a man in motion, hands the ball. Might be false start. And it is false start on Clemson. A little extra movement there. So that means their OC is gonna have to come up with something else. Definitely won't run the same play. Now it looks like they were definitely gonna go with the jet sweep that time. Let's see how our defensive ends play today. We've been actually, even though we've lost the last couple of games, we've been playing pretty good out there on the ends. Clemson has 2 receivers each side. They send man in motion this time. DJ is looking to play. Oh, they run the screen. Carolina comes up. And not terrible defense. Not terrible defense right there. It looks like they read it. But Clemson was able to pick up a good 6 to 7 yards on that. Hope Longo doesn't try to get cute with screens. 3 people in the house. Thank you guys for being here. I know some people in the bushes. Let's go Carolina. 3rd and 5. DJ drops back. He's being pressured. He's hit as he throws. Almost pulled in. It is incomplete. No flags on the play. Carolina's defense flying around right now. It's 4th and 5. Clemson going to have to punt this one. Josh Downs back deep. The punt is off. Josh Downs lets it bounce. Get away from it, Josh. Lets it roll out. It's going to be near the 20-yard line, probably on the 21-yard line. So we have yet another timeout. Carolina's defense is flying around right now, guys. I know you're loving it.
The game didn't come on to 9.
What game are you talking about?
Carolina and Clemson.
Who said that?
That's what you were talking about over here.
Yeah. This is
That's
8.
what I saw.
Well, you saw it wrong, buddy. 8. DJ 205 for 10 yards. And Drake Maye comes back on the field. Let's see what we can do this time. Let's hope Clemson doesn't make many adjustments until halftime, and maybe Carolina can go in and maybe they've got something set up, you know. Hey, we'll run it like this until halftime, and then we'll see if Clemson tries to change something, and then we got them. You know what I'm saying? We'll mix them up a little bit. Sort of like what we do in basketball. You run the play sort of like a press. You run the full court press and the other team can't beat it, so they call a timeout and they go over how to beat the press. And as soon as they do that, you either call the press off or you set up another press. Basically, all you have to do is call the press off for a couple of plays and then put it right back on them, and the kids will forget what the coach drew up. So you got them. I see Darth Tar Heels. Let's go. Thank goodness for Clemson's O-line getting in their way. Yeah. Yeah, that was on that screen. He probably would have got that first down. Carolina actually read it. They just couldn't get. We couldn't get the linemen off their blocks. Yeah, I'm trying to be even keel. Because you never know about these games. Things just swing, man. ACC Championship. All right, so Carolina will start on their own 22-yard line. 6 minutes, 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Drake Maye has 2 receivers to both sides. He's going to pass again. Oh, come on, Drake. Let's go, baby. You patted that ball. You stared it down. You saw 0, and you still threw it. Let's go. Try to force that in there. Let's go. That's 4. Hey, 4 wide. Find somebody else. Carolina back on the line quick. Swing pass. Good block out there. The spring to running back for a good 5-yard pickup. That's Elijah Green. So it's going to be 3rd and 5. Carolina back on the line pretty quickly. 2 receivers of either side. Spread out, actually 3, 5 wide this time. Excuse me. Clemson. Oh, come on, baby. Looks like Carolina may have moved that time. False start on Carolina this time. That's going to push us back 5 yards. So we're looking at 3rd and 10. 6 minutes, 15 seconds. Drake Maye to Josh Downs. He has to just throw that one away. Carolina's gonna have to punt this one. Man. Clemson running the stunt. Ooh, worked beautifully. Who was that? Couldn't get out there and pick up. Couldn't get out there to pick up the block on Henry. All right, 6 minutes, 3 seconds on the clock. Carolina's drive stopped short. Like didn't even gain. Well, oh okay, gained a few yards, but the penalty pushed us back. And that kick is caught on about the 29-yard line by Williams, number 0 on offense. So that chance right there to get Clemson down a little bit more didn't work that time. So now the defense is going to have to come back on the field and get it done this time. Let's go, defense. Hey, our defense, man, just like the Panthers defense sometimes. We've got offensively, we got to take advantage when the defense does their job, you know. No, it's not always going to happen, but you know, let's hope the defense can hold them this time, and then the next time Carolina comes out offensively, we make something happen. Got to take advantage of it. And Coach Gary's got to remember to turn his music off during the game. All right, where's my letters at? Oh, I see. So thank you everyone for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hey, I am going to be trying to do what I can do to improve the channel. Got to get me my next improvement for the channel is get a streaming deck. That's one of those little things that have instead of me trying to find, I can put more special effects in my streaming, and all I have to do is hit buttons and it does the job instead of scrolling down and stuff like that. I can be more personable to look with you guys and working on this computer. But it's all good right now. It's all good. Nope. It may be in the drawer. Oh no, it's in the bathroom.
Okay. Tell Mama to give me shit.
All right. What do you guys think about Deion Sanders? And some of you may not even keep up with it, but was it something you figured Deion would do anyway? You know, he's done a lot for. Well, he's done a little for getting HBCUs, that's historically black colleges, recognition. But for 3 years, and then now it looks like he is moving on to Colorado, University of Colorado. All right, Clemson has a new quarterback. Sweeney was like, hey, I can't, I gotta make the move now. So they're already made an adjustment. So it's gonna be, let's see. It's gonna be a pass run option. And number 0, that's Williams, gets loose down the sideline. Triple option instead of run pass option. Yeah, that's what it is. But it's just a triple option. Run, pass. All right, we got to put a stop to this, Carolina. Got 3 receivers to the left. It's going to be a little baby screen out there, receiver screen, and not bad defense out there. Whew. I think they just get into Carolina territory, balling about the 49-yard line. Let's go, defense. Two receivers and 2 running backs in the backfield. Hadn't seen this in a while. They're going to hand it. And Clemson gets the first down and a little bit more. This is why we got to take advantage of every single chance we get the ball offensively. And we got to keep this defense off the field. All right. New blood in the backfield. 2 receivers to the right. Maybe another run. All this is just a different way to run the eye out of the shotgun. They hand it. And once again, a team gets to the outside. Didn't gain a whole lot on our out of that, but that's enough. That's enough. That's a good 7 yards right there. Let's go. Defensive ends, you gotta stay outside. You gotta stay outside. 4 down lineman for Carolina. Gonna be a pass this time. Little pressure. Wide receiver wide open. That's Williams again. He's been involved in 3 of the last 5 plays. Clemson has gotten this ball all the way down deep into Carolina's red zone. Ball's about on the 13, 14-yard line. Quarterback keeps it. A lot of motion going on in that backfield. A lot of faking going on. Oh, I forgot. Can Carolina keep him out of the end zone? 2 minutes, 49 seconds left in the first quarter. It's 2nd and 2. Gonna be a quick pitch. Number 1 gets it and he hits the end. He hits the pylon. The ref throws his hands up. We're gonna have to review that one. He hit the pylon though. I don't know if he stepped out of bounds first. If not, that is a touchdown. Clemson with their long drive. Nope, he's out. He's out at about the 2. This will be overturned. Quick pitch. He's out of bounds at about the 2-yard line. Well, his foot was at the 2-yard line, but the ball was maybe at the 1. It's going to be reviewed, probably overturned. And that may have been a first down. If that was a first down run, then that means Clemson will get the ball about the, 1 foot line. 1st and 10. Excuse me. First down, 1st and goal. Man, I don't like how easily how things turned when the new quarterback came in there. 1/2 yard line. 1/2 yard line, so it's about 1.5 feet. Oh, yeah, 1/2 yard line, yep. All right, Clemson goes back. The points have been taken off the board. We'll never put on the board, but it's probably going to be something like a quarterback sneak. That's exactly what I would run. But it doesn't look like it unless quarterback steps up behind his line here. In the shotgun, 3 receivers to the right. They send big number 84. And the running back is stopped short of the goal line. If they were at 1.5 yards, if they were at the 1/2 yard line, well, now they're a full yard away from the end zone. All right, the run didn't work that time, but they are tight. They're in a tight set again. It's gonna be a play action. Watch somebody release, and there it is, and he's wide open in the end zone. Holds on to it all the way through. Come on, Carolina, you got it. You had to know that was coming. Had to know that was coming. Play action and hit the tight end. Knew that was coming. Let's go. Let's see who got tricked. Defensive backs, where are you? There he is on the end of the line. He's got to be accounted for. Come on, bro. Let's go. That's you. That's you. There's nothing else you should be looking at. I mean, you know. Hey, come on, baby. You know. Everybody's got to be accounted for. We're not in the zone down here on the goal line. So everybody's got to be accounted for, right? So if you know this tight end is here, this is my guy, even if I'm looking in the backfield, if I see the tight end just release, I got to get on him. Oh, guys. It just doesn't, it just escapes me how something I think should be automatically understood. You see guys in college it's just like they don't know. Now, mind you, Clemson's offense on the line that close to the end zone is probably going to figure out a way to get in there, you know, if it's nothing more than just a big play. But still, be on your man. He's going to have to just make a great play to beat me. Not, you know, it's not going to be releasing wide open. Come on, I'm on the field. I'm yelling at everybody. Yo, bro, hey, watch the. I know it looks like a run set. It is a run set, but watch them. They can release a guy. You got him if it's a pass. That's your responsibility. That's your responsibility. I mean, I was going to say it was going to be the cornerback's responsibility. And they're going to show it here again, but it wasn't I don't think it was the cornerback's responsibility, because he always has the guy on the end of the line, which would have been number 11. He was covered, so it's your linebacker back there. Let's go. I know you got run first linebacker, but you also got to be smart. If somebody just releases by you and they are eligible, that you got to drop out. You got to drop out and go get him. All right. Can't focus on that now, coach. Let's go. Ball on 25-yard line. They hand it off. So it's Hampton. Picks up about 3. Carolina's going quickly. 3 receivers to the left. Nobody in motion. Oh my gosh, the ball is dropped. And Clemson recovers the fumble. That was one of the main things I said at the beginning of the game. Before the game even started, we cannot have mistakes right, this must be something that Carolina does not do often. And it was that the run option. Wow. Clemson in great field position. Two running backs in the backfield. It's going to be a throwback to the quarterback. He is going down the sideline, ladies and gentlemen, pushed out at about the 5-yard line. Clemson pulling out all the stops with a minute left in the first quarter. The running back goes to the left, throws back with his left. Somebody tell me what that type of set they've got going on back there with the two running backs. And the back goes right into the end zone. Phil Maffa with the touchdown. All right, we left it out there. That's 7 points. You might as well say 7 points. Carolina gave the Tigers 7 points we could not afford to give them. And the extra point is good. With 35 seconds left in the first quarter, Clemson goes up by 7 on a fumble that's probably going to be given to Drake Maye. Man, you got to feel it for Drake Maye. Just a Heisman hopeful to a Heisman, definite Heisman consideration Heisman candidate. And the last 3 games so far have just been horrendous. I wouldn't say horrendous, but not up to Heisman standards. Now that's the Carolina we know. Yep. All right, we've dug a hole for ourselves, and now we've got to get out of it. All right, we will start with 35 seconds left in the first quarter on the 25-yard line once again. Wow. The thing that couldn't happen happens. All right, we don't go to a timeout. We don't go to a station break. So Carolina's right back on the field. All right, just go down here and get on the boards. Drake Maye throws it out to Josh Downs. He picks up about 5 yards on that and gets out of bounds. We'll take that. We'll take 5 yards every play. Quarterback, Carolina's been getting back on the line after every first down since the game started. New wrinkle. They're going to hand it off this time. The hole is there, 5 yards. It's picked up by Elijah Green and more. Probably about 10 yards right there. And as the end of the first quarter, Carolina trailing 7-14 off of a touchdown pass. Actually, we can say off of a fumble. Self-inflicted wound by Carolina gives Clemson's high-powered offense a chance right at around the 20-yard line. And when you do that, a team like Clemson is definitely going to score. All right, guys. That's how it is so far. Coach Gary in the house by himself. Looks like people are. I think this thing is on the internet somewhere, and that's all right. I'm gonna be here all night. I knew when they put in the backup, it wasn't gonna be good at all. Yeah, it's amazing how that happens. It's amazing how that happens. You put in those backups, and it's just like everybody comes alive. It happens in the pros and everything. It's like you got a starter, and the guy's been doing his job all year or whatever, and then you put in another guy. You put in that backup, it's like everybody's pulling for the backup. Everybody on the team is pulling for the backup, and then they just get some kind of motivation from somewhere. And this guy comes out, nothing special. Maybe he runs the ball a little bit better, and maybe that gives that offense a little bit more the OC can get a little bit more creative with him since he can run the ball. But gosh, it's cool. It's kind of cool, but not for Carolina right now. All right, we're just gonna have to put a stop to it. Man. They run those run-pass options, a triple, sort of like a triple option. Now that's what the commentator said. I called it a run-pass option. His first play, he came in there, faked the run. He ran a little bit, and then he decided to throw it. And that Williams kid, number 0, did a great job. His hand was in on almost every play right there for Clemson. That is on their first drive. The first drive after the new quarterback came in. All right, but now since the defense sees what's going on, let's make some in-game modifications. Now, Carolina, that's one thing we don't do a good job at, is making in-game adjustments. What can we do? We don't make a lot of adjustments. Period. We run the same fronts. So I don't. I think we just do more situational. Third downs, we might drop 8 sometimes, but I think we are more like I guess they're more like me and what I do. I hate just rushing 3. But that's for my team. You gotta do what's best for your team. Coach, what are your thoughts on Phil Longo? I think he does a decent job. I think we could be a little more creative, though. I don't hate him. Carolina hands the ball off, and our run game seems to be working pretty good. Yeah, take what you see that's working, and at this point right now, we gotta work with what is working. Go with what's working till they stop it. I wonder if he's just got the guys up top telling them what formations the defense is in, then he's calling plays, or is he trying to call them from what he sees from his vantage point? They run the quarterback keeper this time. Design keeper is Drake Maye. I wish I could see his calls on a consistent basis, so I could identify what Carolina's going to run before they run it. Wait, what do you think, Darth? What do you think about him? Drake Maye in a little trouble, goes down this time. Gonna be sacked behind the line of scrimmage. Come on, bro. Let's go, baby. You got to get him, right? This guy at least had one guy on him. He saw him. He just looked away from him and then went to help out. All right, so that really was a busted play by Morales. Didn't pick up a defender. Josh Downs got to put a move. Oh! Good tackle by Carter out there. Carter is playing the heck out of some quarterback. Excuse me, some cornerback tonight. Hey, Darth, what do you think about Phil Longo? Pass is caught, and Josh Downs gets out of a tackle and gets the first down, and then runs his mouth. Get over there and play ball, baby. Let's go. Just play ball. I know he's got to run his mouth a little bit because those guys over there are saying he's too small to play, guaranteed. Drake Maye hands it off this time, and Green outruns the would-be tacklers out of the backfield to pick up about 3. No, actually that was unwarranted. Josh Downs with the little man complex, little man complex. I got a little bit of that. Drake Maye looking for someone, can't find him. It's going to go down behind the line of scrimmage again. Carolina up to the line a little bit slow. 5 seconds to snap it. Drake Maye finds Josh Downs for another first down. Shoestring string tackle. Drake Maye stands in there. Looks like Carolina may have called a timeout. So with 10 minutes, 35 seconds left on the clock before halftime, Carolina trailing 7-14, but moving the ball. This is the ACC championship game between Clemson and North Carolina. Those who were here early, the matchup predictor is giving Clemson 77.7% chance to win this game. Carolina only around 22.3% to win the game. So to me that spells a blowout. Right now, Carolina hanging in there. I would say, and everyone would say, that there was one score that was basically given because Carolina fumbled the ball around their 20, 23, 24-yard line. Clemson then promptly came out, and after about 6 to 7 plays, got into the end zone. So now Carolina is moving the ball same way they did once in the first quarter. Down in good field position right now. It's going to be 1st and 10 when they get back. Carolina's basically on the 20-yard line. Looking at a Clemson team that is number 9. Ranked number 9, they are 10-2, 8-0 in the conference. Carolina, number 23, 9-3. They are 6-2 in the conference, and no one was expecting us to lose either of those games, especially not to Georgia Tech. Heck, I didn't expect us to lose the state either. I thought we would figure out a way. I knew it was going to be a spirited game. I still think that Carolina is the better team between the two, State and North Carolina. To me, didn't prepare to run an offense against the same type of defense that Georgia Tech ran against us. 8 deep, just couldn't find the openings until the end of the game. All right, Carolina can't come out, can't leave this series. Let it go. Whoa. Can't leave this series right here without at least 3. Drake Maye had to let that one go. Didn't want to take a sack back there, but still ended up being a scary pass. Floated a little bit on him. Luckily, no one for Clemson was in the area. But Carolina comes out this time 5. Can we do that? Run a guy off the field like that? Yeah, I guess if we can, Clemson can too. That was weird. Dang. What are we doing? Come on now. We'll go to another timeout. I guess so. Carolina calls a timeout and goes on the field and runs a late substitution in, and so does Clemson, because you can do that, and then ends up calling and burning yet another timeout. Like, what are you doing that whole minute that you not prepared to run your play when you get back on the field? All right, that defense is gonna have to play out of their minds for us to have a chance. Offense needs to tighten up on the mistakes. We can't afford them. Coach, what are your thoughts? Okay, Phil Longo. Yeah, I hate to talk junk about any coach. Like maybe in the moment, maybe some decisions that they're making. But as far as saying, I'm never going to say a coach is just terrible. That's just not how I do things. And simply because I've been a coach, and I know every coach. Every coach wants the best for their team. Probably doing the best they can with the athletes they have. I don't know what they're doing in practice. These coaches may be doing exactly what they're supposed to be doing. They're coaching these kids up, and then for some reason the kids that they've got, and they're playing the best guys, the best people they can play. They're putting the best personnel out there that they have, and the kids are just not consuming it. It's just not retaining it. You know what I'm saying? And then it just makes the coach look bad. The only thing I do feel a little bit less, is it compassionate? I feel less sorry for some college coaches, because at least they get to recruit their players. Now, yeah, some of them don't get the best players, but at least you get to recruit the guy. I want him, or I don't want him. So I never get to recruit. I gotta take what comes out. You know. And so I gotta mold that. Gotta teach that. Plus, any coach that is at a higher level than I am, I gotta give them some respect. All right, Carolina with the ball still on the 20-yard line. It's 2nd and 10. Drake Maye has a running back in the backfield taking their time to snap it. Now Drake lets it go to the sideline, hits downs. He is 2 yards short of the first down. So that will put them at about the 12-yard line. Clock is running, 10 minutes and 16 seconds. Even though he ran out of bounds, clock's still running. 3rd and 2. Can we get a little another, will the draw work down here? Oh, we got an extra. Drake Maye running out of the backfield. It's going to be snatched down. And that is going to be a flag. I don't know what they called. The ref was behind him. I don't think that was a face mask. It may have been a horse collar. Actually, he got his jersey, I think. Let's see exactly what happened. Stiff arm. Nope. That's just a jersey. Hey, they're going to look at that again, and they're going to overturn it, but that's what I teach right there. So it wasn't on the call. Oh, okay, it was a face mask on Drake Maye. So after a little bit of discussion, it's going to be 3rd down. Clemson is going to take the penalty and push Carolina back 15 yards. If that was going to be 4th down, then Carolina probably would have kicked the field goal. But hey, that's what I teach right there. If you get stiff arm, you gotta, as soon as that stiff arm comes out, you gotta reach and grab jersey. And he grabbed jersey. He didn't grab collar. Grabbed jersey. Now Carolina back 15 yards. Still haven't went anywhere since they've gotten down in the red zone. And now Clemson will call a timeout. Hey, these chess masters are just moving their pieces back and forth. Clemson trying to keep Carolina out of the end zone. minutes and 30 seconds. It's 3rd and 17. 3 receiver bunch to the right. Drake Maye goes down the field. He lobs that one. Oh my gosh, it is caught. Did he stay in bounds? And Antoine Green, probably his first catch today, catches one right at the sticks. It is caught for a first down. Carolina gets all 17 back. Now Carolina is first and goal. 9 minutes on the clock. Will they run it? They don't. Drake Maye. Wow. Whew. Tries to get one quickly over to Antoine Green off the play action. And throws that one a bit inside. I thought we were going to run that one for sure. Go, got to pick up some yards, man, on those first downs. Not a bad play action. Just you gotta execute it. You gotta execute it. If we don't run this one, it'll be passes for the rest of the way. Oh my gosh! And Clemson just calls a great defensive play. Simpson comes in there wide open, untouched. And the running back just could not get out of the backfield. There was a big lane too. He could have got out of the backfield. We almost walked in the end zone, I think. All right, so now the next 2 plays, gonna have to put it in Drake Maye's hands. Now, with 8 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock, I would definitely, if we don't score right here, I would definitely kick a field goal. Nice defensive play by the defensive back from Clemson, number 20. Drake Maye fired it in there, a little bit behind him by Wiggins. And Carolina does go for a 3. Burnett on the field. Go Burnett. Big game, baby. Just punch it through. Snap is good. And it is blocked. Wow. And Wiggins, the man that just made the great defensive play, gets in there and blocks the field goal. Clemson will take it right there. Oh, that's what you do. You know, you got to get the inside guy, not the outside. Gosh, he came in there. We were just so tight right there. Just came off the end. Hey, I guarantee you I was as quick or quicker than he is. I ain't gonna say I was fast as he is. And I never on that play. I ran that special teams part right there, trying to get a block, and I never, no matter how tight I got, never got. Well, I can't say I never got close, but that was too simple. That was too easy. Show it again. Look, that's actually a long ways to run, bro. Actually, it's not a long ways to run. Basically, it's not. What was that, like 4 steps? Gosh, were we in too wide? Were we missing a guy? Clemson runs the ball, gets the first down. Well, it looks like right now our best friend, as far as Carolina goes, is going to be the clock. Can we get out of here before Clemson has a chance to score? They've got 7 minutes and 15 seconds to get this ball down the field. Ball now is on the 27-yard line. It's going to be another run. Running back gets minimal. Minimal yards, about 2 or 3.
Big Ten championship and watch out for Purdue. Devin Mockaby going in. They're up 10-7 against Michigan, Dan.
Big score for Michigan on the goal line, driving out.
Sean Todd, Molly, back to you.
Carolina matched up out here. These 3 receivers, 5 wide for Clemson. Quarterback drops back. Now he's going deep. Has a man. He catches it, stays in bounds, and he may score. He may be down at the 1-yard line. Wow, what a pass, what a catch. The defender was there for a while. May have started looking back a little early. And Turner is down 1 yard short. Yeah, he was short. What a pass, what a catch. And right now, if the game ended right now, the big news would be number 2, the quarterback. Dude, that was that one that one calf raise. That one calf raise and that one squat that you didn't do in the off season. That was that right there, Turner. You have done those, that one more squat, one more calf raise, you'd have been able to get into the end zone right there. Wow, a turn of events. Turn of events. I don't know what it is about us, man. We did. I can't say we didn't move the ball, but that first drive, which was actually was it the second drive? Actually, our first good drive. Yeah, our first drive was great. It was like, hey, let's just keep doing this. Let's just keep doing this, and after that, we just hadn't been able to move the ball. But actually, this drive, the last drive, was a pretty good drive. We just petered out there at the end. (14-7), Clemson. Unless they get in their own way, will probably score right here. They can't run it in. Oh my gosh. They are faking the heck out of Carolina. Like, that was too easy. Klubnik. Just look, do your job, man. Do your job. Like, really? This. Oh my gosh, it kills me, bro. I'm sorry. I'm almost at the point where I cannot believe. I can't believe that. We don't teach our defensive ends on an option, on an option, every option. The defensive end has the quarterback. You can't make every play. You have to do your job. The defensive end has the quarterback. On an option. What do you think is going to happen? Defensive end? You've been playing football all your life. If a quarterback, okay, I'm really getting upset now. Really getting upset now. But I got to go over this. Carolina football at its finest, bro. I've got to go over this. Only one person in here. I don't have to tell Dark Gillis. I know he already knows. If you've been playing football all your life at defensive end, if you've been playing football, college football, high school football as a defensive end, I don't care what. And I hope at Carolina they're not telling these defensive ends in an option offense against option offenses to just crash down inside. That is not. I mean, even if you're teaching these guys to be NFL players, they are still rushing the quarterback. That is what they're doing. So if I'm a defensive end on that side and the quarterback runs an option right here to the running back is going into the defensive line. He's going into the linebackers. My job is not to crash down and try to make that play. My job is to read the quarterback. If the quarterback takes the ball out, I make the play. In fact, the quarterback is reading you. If you crash down, which number 5 did, all I'm going to do is take it out and walk into the end zone. Like K-Man did. Oh my gosh. I just talked good about the defensive ends. I said they did. Even though we didn't win the last 2 games, we're doing a pretty good job not letting these guys get outside of us. And as soon as number 2 comes in, what's his name? Kublik or whatever his name is. As soon as he comes in, we start to get beat on the corners. We start to get beat on the ends. I don't like to talk about the coaching. I really don't. But come on now. Our defensive ends, they've been the weakest thing, some of the weakest parts of our defense for the last couple of years. I don't get it. Stay outside. That's your job. Set the edge. Oh man, he alright. Public, he alright. He's gonna look good when you when you give it to him. Let's go. He's really good. He's decent. I ain't gonna put you down, Klubnik. But dang. Alright guys, let me change the score. Drake throws that one. And there's a flag on the play. I mean, even though things haven't been going Carolina's way here, in the second quarter, it doesn't feel like we're getting blown out. I mean, it's a 2-score game. Able to move the ball a little bit. You know, we gotta finish. Gotta finish. Come on, offensive line, stay on your blocks just a little longer. Downs seems to be the only one that can get open on a consistent basis. All right, Drake Maye drops back. Now he decides to run. Picks up about 3, maybe even 4. His second down. Could not get anyone open that time, so Drake had to pull it down and run. Second and six. With 5 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. Don't abandon your run, Carolina. Don't abandon the run. There it is. Let's go. Get those guys out of there. Get them out of their offensive line. That was a good call right there. That was a good call. Just ran into a wall, you guys. Hey, shield block. Turn your butts to the side of the play. so the running back can get through those gaps. 3rd and 5. Carolina needs 5 yards. Got Josh Downs over here in open field. Oh, but he was down, right, Rev? Right, Rev? He was down. Oh, you call it incomplete? He was down, though. Was he not down? He was down. We've been beating ourselves. Look at it. I guess we'll try again in 10 more years. These good wide receivers with Green can't hold onto a ball. And where's the rest of? Yeah, Downs is the only one. See, look, Green dropping it again. Might be a fumble. Yeah, we let's see who got it. Well, yeah, you're right, Darth. Because if they say he caught that, then okay, maybe not. If he caught it and he was down, then the ball came out, then it's not a fumble. So I thought he might have caught it and it came out after. So let's just hope so. Carolina needs something to go their way. And with a little bit over 4 minutes left, we need to get some kind of points out of this. Dang, I can't believe they blocked it. They blocked the kick.
Magically erases annoying distractions. And even fixes photos taken with your old phone.
You know, maybe that's why Longo goes for. It seems to me like we can be in the red zone, and we can have a chance to get a first down. And most teams would say, okay, let's get that first down. If we get that first down, we got 5 more yards to go. It'd be first and goal. But sometimes coaches, and I've felt this way sometimes too, you get in a situation when you're close, it's like, now what play do you call? Like do you run it 4 times? And maybe if you're not confident with your line to open up the holes, I can understand being afraid. But dang, if I've got 5 yards and my team, and I know it's compact on that goal line, but if my team can't stop the other team, it can't get 5 yards in 3 downs, in 4 downs, and you don't actually have to run up the middle. A lot of people are like, hey, why do you run up the middle? Since you got those linebackers there, you're not going to be able to block any linebacker on the goal line, basically. So you got to figure out a way, I think, to go off tackle or something like that. Alienate the outside linebackers. They don't have a chance to help. If you're going to run it every time. And then again, that's where those that play action comes in. But then you got to have a team that will fall for it, like our team. Boy, I'm still upset. I'm still upset about the score on the goal line with the wide open tight end. That could never happen, man. Never happen. Everybody on the goal line needs to be accounted for. Your defensive back, your linebacker, you know the play action can occur. I mean, sometimes you take risks, but they got to be calculated. Like, you never let a tight end wide open. All right, let's see if he caught this. Yeah, it is a catch. Comes out after. Matt Brown says, it's obvious. What are you talking about? Carolina still has the ball right now. Drake Maye is going to be passing again. Rolls out. Sets his feet. Finds Downs. Downs gets loose. Now he runs out of bounds. Darby, my man says he moved them by design. Actually, he did. I see the two blockers out there for him. Moved them out of the pocket by design. All right, see now here's what I was talking about. Does Longo, does he run out of plays to call when we get close down here? Good call. Get the first down. First down by Green. Good call, coach. Told you, man. Use the daggone running. Use that running back on the first down. All right, so do we run it again? Yes, sir. Run it again. Ah, come on, line. Get your man down the field. Let's go. Blow him out. Line, low and drive, baby. Get him out of there. All right, 2nd and 8. Longo. They're still waiting for the call. He's reading on the paper. You got to go. Come on now. 20 seconds. You got to go by gut right here, baby. Some kind of play action right here. 2 minutes, 41 seconds on the clock. Drake finds a man. Green open, gets the first down, and he carries would-be, excuse me, my bad, Blackwell. He carries would-be tacklers for about 1 yard. Oh, here we go, Carolina. You got the ball on the 3-yard line. What are we gonna do? Let's go. I play action if you're gonna throw it, but let's go. Run this thing. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Run this thing one time. Run it off here to the right. Actually run to the left. But you gotta run. That's what they were gonna do, but you can't tiptoe. Well, here's the thing. He's waiting for his lineman to get in front of him. That's why they set it up. They overloaded the right and tried to go back left, but the lineman can't get out the way. Big slow lineman, let's go. Get the heck out of the way. Actually on that, pulling guys, no, don't pull on the line. Let's block. If I'm gonna overload this way, I'll block left. We're gonna hit the hole. We're not gonna tiptoe.
If you just sit right from the beginning, it's going to be his night. And Drake Maye right now, we got to see how he responds because they're having more success.
Yeah, but see, now they're going to definitely go with what most people say, hey, your best player, and, you know, the best player, Drake Maye. We're going to keep it in his hands. We're going to put it in his hands and let him do it. And I understand that. 2nd and goal. It's going to be three passes right here, ladies and gentlemen. 3 passes. If Carolina runs this ball again, I will be completely surprised. And Clemson is bringing it. Come on, you got to see it. Got to see it over there, Downs. 1 minute, 32 seconds. They're coming. Good defense. Who was that? Wiggins again? Yep. It's a good throw. Gets you in the hands. That's a better defensive play. And Wiggins, hey, that's good defensive play. That's defensive back playing right there. All right, that's one throw. They're going to throw it. And Carolina, they're at the same set. 3 receivers to the left this time. Drake Maye. Design quarterback run right there. I don't know about that one. But hey, where's the slants? Where's the slants? Oh, okay, I got you. The reason there was no slant is because that was a design quarterback draw. Design quarterback draw. Drake could not get out of there. But that would have been a great time to say, hey, hey, Drake. Look, they're coming. So the area behind the linebacker is going to be open. So the receiver, I don't know exactly who that was inside. I think might have been Downs. I don't know. On the left side right here. Would have been wide open if we ran a slant right there. I mean, if he sees that the linebackers are blitzing, and they did blitz from that side, all he has to do is run the slant. So they got an extra guy over here now. All right, so Carolina gets 3 points out of it. Hey, my bad, you guys. Brandon U, what's going on, man? Brandon U in the house. What's going on, Brandon U? Do we really have to fight the refs again? What's up, Mont? NC Aggie 02. We noticed the defense was suspect during the FAMU. Yeah, early on. I thought they got a little bit better. But it's almost been like every week there's something else. There's some group that's not doing the right thing, not doing their job. You know what I'm saying? Our defensive end, yeah, definitely been suspect all year. But I mean, to me, it's like, I don't know how they're teaching their defensive ends to attack plays at Carolina. All I know is we get beat around the edges a lot. We need a TD bad. Our kicking game is horrendous. If DJ gets back in the game, look at his throwing mechanics. It reminds you of Cam when he came back after his injury. He could have been hurt all season. Right, Mont. Right. NC Aggie 02. Nice play. Hey. So NC Aggie 02 looks like Dion is definitely gone. I mean, in the first. Get first and go out the shotgun. All right, screen is thrown. No blocking again. Could have been a TD, but no. Got to get TDs in the red zone. Definitely, yes, we do. We hit the goal, line, and completely break down. Swear if we let them score. And it's a whole minute and 14 seconds on the clock. Let's go. Let's get some action in the backfield, bro. Oh, hang on! Don't go doing that. Missing tackles again. Now let's go. I have seen a lot of that the last few games. 1 minute. Clemson has the ball on the 40-yard line. Quarterback sits in there, finds another receiver right at the 50. Clemson moving the ball with ease right now. Four receivers, two receivers on each side. Looks it off, throws a little screen, but Carolina reads that one. Clock still running. Sweeney says, "Hell, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We'll call it after the next play." Carolina looks a little bit befuddled back here. Ooh! Williams bobbles the ball that time, and it goes incomplete. So the clock stops 19 seconds. Yeah, he felt footsteps right there. Yeah, he felt footsteps. Heard footsteps. All right, let's go. Go defense. Let's go. We got to get somebody back there on Klubik or whatever his name is. Go put a little pressure on him. He steps around. Now he's going to be running. Still in bounds. Definitely in field goal range. Klubnik. Good job, number one. See your quarterback running and find somebody to block. 11 seconds. They still got time for another play. All right, let's hope they're doing a little too much, and the QB throws the interception right here. Has a man. Good defense. Camasso, he's playing his tail out. Where's the flag? Who's the flag on? Doesn't matter. It's only 4 seconds left. Ineligible receiver downfield. Yeah, definitely wasn't 84 because he. Okay, I got you. Receiver was covered, so 84 can't go downfield. So at least they are pushed back a little bit. With 4 seconds on the clock, Potter comes out. That wasn't gonna matter anyway. He just kicked that one. Carolina calls a timeout to freeze the punt, to freeze the kicker. Klubik. Is it Klubik or Klubik? Gotta be Klubik. Man. Yeah, that right there, that's embarrassing. Come on, bro. Do your job. And number 11, you never run behind the blocker. All right. Snap is good. And the kick is good. Barely, but he got it in there. He broke some kind of record. We scored in 53 straight games. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is how the first half went right there. Clemson bringing all the smoke. Carolina started off good, and then after the fumble, things have gone downhill. We've actually moved the ball a little bit, but just have not been able to finish. Once we get near the red zone, that's where we just can't we can't move the ball any further. We can't get the ball into the end zone. Can't get into the end zone. I tend to think we're overthinking things. You know, when we get down there, just, you know, get our running backs head of speed. You know, get them in the backfield. If you're gonna run out of the, if you're gonna run, and hey, that's a good point, Dog Gillis. Why are we in the eye? Excuse me. Why are we in the shotgun when we got the ball near the goal line on the 5-yard line? You know, get that running back there, get them ahead of speed. You know, get them running and hit the line running. You know, you don't pull guys on the line on the end zone. Pull the guys. Don't pull those big slow linemen. They're getting in the way. You already got the defensive linemen. They're already bunched down. They're already low. They're already ready to come off the ball even harder since they're backed up. So pulling them guards, pulling those guys to block, that ain't gonna work. It's gotta be man on man right there, and let that running back, you know, hit up in there. Oh. Will we ever get the ball back down in scoring position? In scoring, you know, if we can, maybe we can get in the end zone a couple of times. It just doesn't look like it right now. We're moving the ball, but not able to finish the drives. Yeah, that's the game you play trying to ice the kicker. Now he's gonna, yeah, definitely gonna make it. Of course he misses the job. That's your Carolina defense, ladies and gentlemen. I told you our defense is trash. Can't stop a thing. Field goals ain't gonna help us in this game. We won't win when we are consistently screwing up and not taking advantage of field position. Yep, ridiculous. Gonna need a huge flawless second half or we done. Awful these last few games. Come on, Hills, wake up. Michael Smitty, Darb Gillis in the house. Hey guys, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Just been a few people here. That's fine. You know, I'm gonna do this anyway. And let's see. Tomorrow we got our Tar Heels going up against Virginia at 3 o'clock. So come back and check me out there. And let's look at a few of the stats. All right, I told you it wouldn't stay this way with Clemson, and after the first drive, Carolina we've had the ball, we're moving the ball, but we don't have anything to show for it. Klubnik has come in the game for DJ. He's gone 10 of 11 for 149 yards, 1 touchdown. Drake Maye, 15 of 22 for 156 yards. Rushing, Klubnik 4 rushes for 32 yards, 1 touchdown. Shipley 5 for 15. And Maffa 2 for 10. He also has a touchdown.
High snap handled by Klubnik. He keeps it.
So his name is Klubnik, not Klubnik. Coach Klubnik. Elijah Green 10 carries for 40 yards. Drake Maye 9 for 17. They're not gonna let Drake Maye hurt us. No one is, as far as the run goes from now on. They're not. Josh Downs 7 catches for 77. Morales 2 for 33, and that was all in the first quarter. Hadn't heard anything from him since. Green 2 catches for 24. Blackwell 1 for 10. It is a mixture of receivers we're throwing the ball to, but so is Klubnik. Cole Turner 1 for 68. Williams 3 for 40. Gata 3 for 23. Or Ngata. Shipley 3 for 21. That's how it goes right there. TCU loses? Was it the TCU? Not sure. We'll check that too. So here we go with the first downs. Carolina does have more first downs, but Clemson has more total yards, 235 to 214. Like I said, you look at this, things seem close. I mean, you know, we are. Clemson is up by 14 points. You know, 2 scores, but it just, the nature of the game still seems closer. Carolina's just not able to pull the trigger on points. Rushes. Clemson 57, Carolina 58. There's your penalties. Both teams have 20 yards worth of penalties. Carolina's 1 turnover. And that's how it goes right there. At halftime, Purdue and Michigan in a tight one, 13-14, Michigan. Utah 47, USC 24. Good gracious. Final was a Kansas State 31 to 28 over TCU. So TCU finally loses one. Georgia beats LSU 50 to 30. UCF 28, Tulane 45. Championship week, ladies and gentlemen. Championship week, and our Tar Heels right now still struggling. Nothing's changed in the last 3 weeks. Still struggling, but hey, let's be positive. There is another half to go. It's another half to go. Can Carolina make something happen here? Offensively, defensively, not great, but not terrible. It's 24 points now. We're going to definitely have to play our tails off because they scored 24 more points. That's definitely not going to be good. Not 48 points. But let's see if our defense can do something. Is there something we can do? They're not really killing us running the ball. They're not killing us running the ball. You know, it's the passing. You know, their passing theory they got going on. We're not, and their line is doing a great job because we're not able to get any pressure on the quarterback. We are not able to get any pressure on their quarterback at all. Klubnik is able to sit back there and do his thing. Drake Maye was pretty clean there. Pac was pretty clean there in the first quarter, but after that, no. They are calling up those defensive plays, those blitzes, to get Drake Maye off his spot. All right, so with that said, we'll see what happens in a few minutes. I'll be right back.
It's too bright.
Be gone then.
Where's the nail polish?
High snap handled by Klubnik. He keeps and walks in. They all went for the fake to Shipley. Poised to tie the game up.
Everything in this game because they knew how to affect DJ Uyunglele and took away his confidence, but they're still figuring out how to take away Kate Klubnik's confidence. He said, we're going to have to light him up, blitz him, and get after him to win this game. And offensively, he said on this drive, they need to score to put the pressure on Clemson. And he told his team, don't look at the score, just get this game into the fourth quarter and chip away. And you can still win.
Frustration for the Tar Heels. They had those 2 long drives in the first half back-to-back. Gained 128 yards. They had the ball for almost 11 minutes. 28 plays on the 2 drives and got only 3 points. One field goal after one was blocked. Elijah Green. We have about 4. Drake Maye looked like his elbow was bothering him as he was warming up for the start of the second half. It was 15 for 22 in the first half. It was the fumble on a missed exchange with Ryan Hampton, the running back. That was costly. Reached for 17 yards on that carries. Scored their only touchdown. On second down, trying to run away again, but he can't get a skip from Jeremiah Trotter. The speed of these 3 linebackers is just different for Drake Maye tonight with Clemson because he's been doing those kind of things and making those decisions to run off season. And it looks like he's got space on the inside. Jeremiah Trotter checks down. Here's 3rd down and 8. Michael Roach, the referee.
Flynn gaining disconcerting signals. Defense on the walk. Look at compensate. Blackout penalty. They're down.
It looked like Awesome Richards jumped to lift into the offensive line, but it was the disconcerting signals from the defense that caused that. You don't see that call that often, but again, they don't feel hot on 3rd and 4 advantage when Drake Maye ran the 3rd and goal is now at this point. That's 6 out of 9 on 3rd down in the first half. The pass caught, Downs spins for a few more, but didn't get the tackle away from Machuga, who we credited with the tackle. But it's a first down for Carolina on the 8th catch of the game for Josh Downs. Again, how big was that penalty? That's a quick throw right out the flat to Josh Downs. You don't have to hold it a long time if you're Drake Maye. So it's 3 sacks of the quarterback in that first half. A lot more pressure packages by West Midland's defense as that came around in the first half. After the play fake, Maye.
It goes downfield. Good defense.
Intended for Downs, and it was Wade Woodaz in coverage. Well, they got good pressure, collapsed the pocket. It's Brazil who's going to come from this side. They've even got a tight end there to kind of be able to help. He's working on the right tackle, Spencer Rollin. He gets there
Second and 10. Drake Maye running for his life. They're coming. Oh, we're going to be short. I will go for it, huh? Come on, man.
Not sure what Corey Gaynor, the center, if he heard something or what.
False start on the offense. All 11 players get set. Five-yard penalty.
Now you go for it. Oh, if you do, I think you got to punt the ball. That's what you're going to do. And Drake Maye, after the whistle was gesturing, my coach referee, position saying that there was disconcerting signal. There's something affecting Corey Gaynor because he snapped it before anybody was ready. That transfer from Miami. There's Kiernan.
Go, baby.
Antonio Williams got feet. Dean from Ireland almost took two. AJ Henry very nearly blocked it. Takes a good bounce for the Eagles. The offense coming back out. It was Brian Brzee, a big force on the defense on that last series. And what an awful year it's been for Brian, his family. Most of you know he lost his 15-year-old
He can go back
sister
to
Ella
Florida,
back in
where
mid-September
came
to
from.
brain cancer.
He's been killing us all year.
And shortly after she passed away, Brian Brzee started having health issues himself, and for several days they didn't know what it was. You can imagine how alarmed they were. Typically a kidney infection. He gained 45 pounds as he expelled water from his body. They figured it out. He lost the 45 pounds. The last 2 weeks he's been training his free throw. What an impressive young man. And eventually his knee weak. All of us have been affected by it. And there's folks on both sides you mentioned tonight that have lost loved ones recently or have loved ones still in the battle. You know, we asked him, you know, what message would you want us to pass along that has been strength for you? And just said, make sure you tell the people you love.
Almost a big play for Carolina, but it inflicted by Clemson. What's up, guys? Had to eat a little meal right there.
He's going to be spying the quarterback. Watch, he fakes rush. Now he spies, and he's responsible
A little bit of positivity going Carolina's way here in the third. Just a little bit. Can we keep riding the wave though? Josh Downs. Gonna get a little bit of return. Just a little bit. So we're down at about the 50. Y'all got a good coach now though. I love the Lions' new coach. He's got passion. Yeah, just gotta figure out how to win now. Come on, offense. I take advantage of the one defensive stop we're gonna make. Yep. Hey, that's how I feel too, Darth. Probably gonna be the only one. Well, Brandon, you guys are talking about the Lions. I'm not a Lions fan, but I am in the cat family, the Panthers. So I know where you guys know how you feel. We did win that last game against the Broncos, and we've got a bye week this week. Greener has been killing us all year. Always at the worst time too. All right, so we got a timeout on the field. 24-7. No, my bad. I didn't change the score, guys. I'm sorry. Nobody cares. You're like, we should have more points than this anyway. All right, there it is. We've moved the ball some. If we could just have something go our way and get into the end zone. I think we're going to get in this time, though. We just have to take advantage of it. Like Darth said, got to take advantage of it. Definitely this time, because this may be the only time we get a stop. (24-10) Carolina. We're gonna run it on first. Excuse me, second, and we get a first. Clemson looks like they're going to be bringing it. Calls a run. And whoever that one guy they got that is keyed on the running back, he always makes his play. Carolina, as they've done several times, back on the line quickly. Finds Antoine Green for another first down. Carolina now with the ball on the 22-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Heck, run it again. And my running calls aren't working today. They ain't breaking any. Still running pretty decent right there. That just in where I think they ran that same play where they getting them guards down the field. And our guards are not, I mean the linemen that they're pulling aren't getting up the field. Running backs having to wait for them to get there. Drake has to find somebody quickly. He does. And Carolina gets another first down. That pass was completed to Elijah Green. And once again, Carolina deep in Clemson territory. Nice little, that was actually like a little screen, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a screen, quick screen. Vertical screen, 6 minutes, 16 seconds on the clock. Coach reading those offensive plays off a piece of paper he has. Okay, I like that a little bit better, running downhill. Got to get in the end zone this time, though. Coach, you got to get a Christmas tree on your screen up somewhere. Yeah, I know, Darth. I don't know if I'm gonna do the Christmas tree this year. Drake Maye gonna pass. Throws it into the end zone off his back foot. Don't know what that play was and what that was going to be. Hey, stop going at Wiggins, I tell you that. Come on now. Let's go. Get back on the ground. You can't go. Well, you could go on the ground because we got 5 yards to go, but like there ain't no play action or nothing. They coming after you too, Drake. Ain't nothing there. Nothing there. Oh my gosh. I just said stay away from Wiggins. Don't throw the ball anywhere near him. I don't know where Drake was throwing that one. I mean, throw it away, but good Lord, he threw it right to him. Like, we gotta stay on the ground. We gotta stay on the ground, man. Where are you going? Is he going to 81? And 81 didn't even put his hands up. 81's for who was that? I can't remember 81's name, but I guarantee you he was like, hey, you can't be throwing me this ball. It's not for us this time, guys. It is not for us. And Wiggins running down the field looking like throw it away, baby. I mean, 81 was not going to get in the end zone regardless. He was not going to get in the end zone. Yeah, like, why throw it to him anyway? Well said there, Darth. Carolina literally the definition of what could have been every year. Wow. So he was in the end zone. He was there. He was there. They don't put us through this, having us go to the... That was close. It was definitely close. Yeah, that's a touchdown. Wow. Stay away from Wiggins. Stay away from Wiggins, I said. This is just embarrassing now, guys. We're just on the field like the game, like we don't have another quarter to go. Yeah, look, if you get beat, you get beat, but don't get embarrassed. Don't get embarrassed because you know you're just you're not taking care of business. That's all that is right there. That's all it is right there. It's like, okay, look, we right now their minds are tight. They're thinking of everything we can do to pull away from this team, so they have no chance of catching us. And it was like, hey, this is a great time. Look at the guys' body language. We got them. If we run this fake, we got them. They're not even ready. Look, they're not even rushing off the line. You know what I'm saying? They're not even trying to block this. They're devastated right now. So we can get this extra. We can get this 2 points right here. All right. So Clemson scores again off of a pick six. And a 2-point conversion. And Carolina has not been able to solve our offensive woes. It's really frustrated because we are actually moving the ball, but as soon as we get into the red zone, we start having problems. As soon as we get into the red zone, we can't execute. I'm stopping short of saying it's the play calling, but we're not executing like like I said, when you get into the red zone that deep and it's a first down. I know we've been riding the coattail of Drake Maye all year, but I'm also looking at it like, dude, if I got 5 yards to get, 4 downs, you know, at some point, when you've thrown the ball or try that and it's not working, do you spread them out and just run the ball? That's what I do. If it's First and goal on the 5-yard line. Stop me. We're running this 4 times. I mean, I can't run it. I can't run it. They rushing 3. Rushing 3 and everybody else, the whole end zone is covered. And I'm trying to run, trying to, get my quarterback to throw the ball into small little gaps. And it ain't working. And we run the ball once we get it down on the 10, 5-yard line one time. And then once again, I know that's your guy, that's your man, that's your dude. But if it ain't working, it ain't working. That don't let them, stop us running the ball. You know what I'm saying? I'm running it, maybe not down your throat, but I'm running it off tackle or whatever. But I'm keeping it on the ground. That pass to Antoine Green is put where only he can catch it, but it's incomplete. Robbie Anderson, that's who Wiggins remind me of with that hair and slight of Bill. Robbie Anderson, but he's been playing his tail off. Carolina with the ball on the 25-yard line. Empty backfield. They might as well put it on Drake. Ball is tipped. And caught by Downs for a gain of about 3 yards. I don't know if he caught it. Tweet, tweet, tweet. The previous play is under review. 3rd and 7. Drake Maye in the backfield. He drops back. Going for it. Has a man who decided, it's overthrown, so I'm gonna start jogging right at the end. There's no way I can get to this ball. Now it looks like Carolina is just going through the motions. Just 4th and 7. Wiggins ran that 80-yard pick 6, and he has not gone back into the game for Clemson. Carolina punts again. This is deep, pushes the receiver back. He falls down or slips down on about the, I'll say 14-yard line. So Clemson gets it right there. Still a few minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. Carolina is only able to muster 10 points. Bank of America Stadium silent on the blue side. There you go, Carolina. Tuck your tail and give up. Yep, that's exactly what they are doing, Darth. At least that's what it looks like. Here's a bad thing. There's another quarter to go. You think Clemson is gonna feel bad for us? No, they'll put 50 on us.
Did you know Google makes a phone? Sure, it's beautiful, but it does things other phones can't do, which is how it helps take annoying items out of pictures. Introducing our newest Google Pixel phones. Get Google Pixel 7 for free and 50% off Pixel Watch and Pixel Buds A series.
Hey Siri, what's the score of the Hornets game?
Oh, that's so nice.
The Hornets were beaten by the Bucks today.
Wow.
The final score was 105-96.
Could be worse. The Hornets won last night. Played the Bucks tonight. I didn't expect them to win this game. They were able to get to score 95 points though. 95-105. Man, I really thought Carolina would do a little better what we're doing here offensively. I mean, you wouldn't expect our defense to shut down or stop Clemson, but at least we.
High snap handled by Klubnik. He keeps and walks.
At least we could match, or at least stay close. Yeah, like right. I mean, 21 points at this point. Not. It's not much to ask at this point. We should at least have that. Actually, when you think about it, we get the ball down to the 5-yard line twice, right? You should have at least 14 points out of that. So that's 34 points right there. All right, Klubnik comes into the game 11 of 12, 156 yards. So he hasn't thrown. Is this right? He hasn't thrown the ball or made completion since the first half. Possibly. Drake Maye 20 of 33 for 198. Klubnik handed that one off, and then he clapped his hands right after that as if to say, hey, I should have kept that one too, because the defensive end bit. Let's see. Does he? Yeah. Well, he probably could have got outside with his athletic ability. And he does this time. Jermon. Look at this. Just running everything, bruh. Down 32-10, punted. Throw our whole football staff away. This is embarrassing. Yeah, ugly into the year for sure, definitely. It seems like we the only team that try to act like we have some sportsmanship. We are a joke. Yeah, things have broken down, definitely. Saints and the Bucks. Division game.
Yards rushing for Clemson, right, against South Carolina. They lost for the second time under Dabo Swinney. They had lost for rushing for 200 yards. The other loss was way back in 2009, that game against Georgetown. A little bonus Aflac information, I'm sure you guys enjoyed.
Thank you. James Davis, Thunder and Lightning, great running back tandem. I just think
Carolina rushing 4 again. They're not going to get back there. And this pass is incomplete. Now Clemson always has, well, they have more guys on the line of scrimmage than Carolina is rushing. And I guess Carolina has to drop back more guys so we can actually stop the passing game. Still 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go in the third quarter. Ladies and gentlemen, 32-10 Clemson. Klubnik throws this one out in the flats. A missed tackle results in a first down. Clemson. That actually was a touchdown saving tackle. He gets past that tackle and he scores. But that means Clemson continues to move the ball. Klubnik goes deep, has a man. Flag will be thrown. Never look back. Couldn't look back because he was beat. We got saved that time. Repeat first down. Number 9's called for holding. He held a little bit. Why do our corners just keep getting ran straight by? Oh, Clemson. 22, ball right in his hands. He could not hang on to it. And is this another stop? Nope, it's 2nd and 10 because of the penalty. That was Turner. 2nd and 10. Oh! And it's going to be a big play by number 13. Carolina with whoever the corner is out there went for the pick, missed it, and that ended up in a big pickup, around 30-some yards. Now Klubnik wants to call the play, but looks like they're going to call something else. Everything's been working so far. Klubnik rolls out to his right, throws back to his left. It is caught, and the tight end stays in bounds and gets the first down after being hit well behind the first down marker. Carolina, and that's 3 guys that never wrapped up at all. 3 guys dropped their heads, and now Carolina's reverting back to their same. Get out of here. Get out of here. Reverting back to their same old beginning of the year missing tackle. How? We're gonna have to get Carolina's gonna have to get a better off-season workout plan, man. Are you serious? Or they're gonna have to recruit some guys with some heart or something. Right now, we're just laying on the offense. We're laying on the other team and expecting them to just go down. And Clemson scores another touchdown. I was just joking about them scoring 48 points. I was not thinking they would even get close to it, but we still have 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Man, you know we gotta be diehard Carolina fans that could just continue to watch this massacre so far. But the reason we're doing it is because in the back of our minds we have this something saying Carolina could could come out, could score 4 more touchdowns. Bad thing about that is we'd still be a point down. Clemson kicks off. Like, man, I hope we don't get chosen to well, we definitely will get chosen to go to some kind of bowl game. Right? Or is it just only the champions? Yeah, we'll probably get chosen. Man, three losses at the end of the year. Like, do we want to go play anywhere else? Like, man, in the season now, let's start all over again. Oh my gosh. I understand why young QBs have no fear. Have no fear of our defense, right? I'm telling y'all, we have no grit. Our defense doesn't care at all. No heart. Yeah, and it's just like, like, do they think that Clemson is gonna stop trying to score? And listen, and especially if Sweeney takes out those starters, the guys that come in are gonna be more amped and hyped up than these guys. I'm not watching it. Yeah, they pretty much gave up on this game. I'm not watching it. We won't even win our bowl game. We clearly overachieved this year. Who's ready for the AutoZone Computer Network Bowl? Oh boy, I feel you. Like, you just can't make mistakes, man, in games like this. We come out, we have a good drive. I'm like, okay, we have a good drive. We score early, and then after that, you know, we fumble, and it's just been downhill ever since. Downhill ever since. We can't. I don't know. Something bad happens, we can't shake it off and get back into the game. I hadn't seen it. And we just continue in that way until our body language is showing, hey, we're giving up. 84 caught that ball, and 3 guys hit him, and neither one of them wrapped up. Every one of them just dropped their heads, and he just ran through that crap. And then on the end zone, at the end zone, like, I don't know if anybody is really trying to tackle, or they just running into the traffic and just laying there. We not wrapping up, you know. The man just kept his feet turning and got into the end zone. Just wow. Come on, we won't even win our bowl game. And we clearly overachieved this year. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, they will get into a bowl game. Teams will have a 5-7 record and get into the bowl games. Yeah, it's all about the money. We beat ourselves tonight, no doubt about it. Score looks like Clemson just killed us, but it will never show how much of that was our fault and not that Clemson played. Yeah, because I mean, for Clemson to be, you know, only lost 1 game. I mean, me looking at them really this long for the first time, I'm like, where are all the dominant players? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it seems like these guys would have. And I'm not saying their defense isn't good. It is, but offensively they not dominant, right? I mean, they don't look dominant. I mean, like you said, Darth, these wounds tonight, a lot of them are self-inflicted. The fumble, the interception, here at the end of the game, the missed tackles, like especially on this last drive right here, going, just not playing smart. We've been doing a little bit of that all year. Boy, man, it just kills me. It just kills me. We started that not smart stuff on defense. I know I keep going back to stuff, but it was the second drive after we fumbled, and we let their tight end get open in the end zone. Like, come on now. And I guess for me, it's because I was a defensive back, and like that could never happen. You on the goal line, everybody's accounted for. Everybody's accounted for. Do your job. Stop trying to do everybody else's job. All right, we're back. All right, so we missed 2 plays. Carolina gets the first down. Even the network's like, yo, this game's over. Carolina put a different wrinkle in their offense, a little up tempo on the second downs. Drake Maye have 300 yards passing in a losing effort. He is a freshman. So unless he decides to get in the transfer portal, which he won't transfer away from the family school. So he'll be back next year. Now Jacoby, I don't know. Where will he go? Will he stay? Carolina hands this one off, runs it and gets the first down. 84-87. I was at North Carolina A&T, and '86 we was winning the MEAC championship. Drake goes deep, and a flag is thrown on Blackwell, for Blackwell. Thrown on 23. 15-yard penalty. Yeah, knocked his hands down too. All right, where's the ball? Oh, still too far out. First and 10. Carolina tries to run the ball, but you can't. We can. I gotta see this. I gotta see this. This is what I think they're doing. That zone blocking doesn't work for Carolina. It's either zone blocking or they're pulling the whole line. That is not working. We gotta go north and south if we're gonna run it. We gotta sit somebody down in the zone. Is that Nesbitt? Nesbitt has been banged up. A lot of times, the last 2 games, he's come into the game and he's caught a pass and then he has to go out. 3rd and 7. Carolina's trying everything they can do to get this first down, and it's 8 seconds to snap this one. Drake Maye has no one to throw it to. As usual tonight. Get this ball right down at the ends, you know, in the red zone, and we just cannot get across, cannot get into the end zone. Cannot get into the end zone. Snap is good. He is in trouble. Has to just throw it away. Nobody's in the area. Still takes a hit. Just cannot pull the trigger on points. Cannot pull the trigger on points. We've been down in the red zone. What was it? 4 times? At least 4 times. At least 4 times. And 4 times we've come out with nothing. We got a 7. Yeah, that's it. We scored once. We kick a field goal. We kicked 1 field goal. 1 field goal is blocked. We've been in the red zone twice in the second half. And we were in the red zone. We were in the red zone once. Well, twice. Well, once and didn't score in the first half, if I'm not mistaken. That's 4 right there. We just can't. And then we were coming out with nothing. Nothing. No points at all. Nothing. Man. None. Not even a 3 points. That's 12 points at least out there. Can't take it. I can't take anything away from Clemson's defense. They stand up when they need to, but boy, we just don't. I don't know. I don't know what you guys think. What do you guys think? What is the problem? How come we can't? Is it play calling at the wrong time? I don't know why we've tried. I know one thing. I don't know why we're trying that zone blocking. That never works when we run the ball. We've got to go north and south. Whatever we do, we got to go north and south. Every time we've tried to get our running back behind those linemen going one direction, left or right, it doesn't work because we have to tiptoe. We got to go north and south. Shoot, get the running back there. Bias it. Give me a single back. Get a single back. Split 2 receivers out to one side and run to that side. Off tackle. Up the field. Yeah, I think I don't know. And it may be we're just trying. It may be we're trying. We're doing too much. Maybe just keep it just as simple as it can be. You know what I'm saying? It could just be something as simple as a 5-yard out if we're gonna pass the ball. Play action pass. You know, just that Drake Maye back there in the shotgun, no play action, not holding the linebackers. That hadn't worked. All right, defense is out there. Maybe they said, hey, guys, y'all don't want to play? Didn't want to play? Don't go back out there. There's a flag on the play. 39-10 is the score. Still 11 minutes and 25 seconds.
After the play, personal foul unnecessary roughness. Offense number 70. Down counts, Clemson forced half the distance to the goal. A second down.
Tristan Lee, the backup left tackle.
Now Tristan Lee, I know he's back there like.
Necessary. Jordan McFadden, by the way, congratulations to him.
Like, son, let's go. You don't get plenty of time. Now it puts you out there and you get a penalty. Half this to the goal line. That Klubik still out there. Oh, missed tackle. But the posse surrounds him. And so he gets maybe 2 yards out of that. Clock still running, 10 minutes and 53 seconds. Yeah, it's real hard to watch. Ball on about the 12-yard line. Clemson has 10 yards to get, goes down the field, and everything going their way. What a catch. Turner, he's being held all the way. The defensive back was in great position, just never looked for the ball. Clemson picks up the first down. Completes a pass. That was, I don't know if that was caught by Turner. It may have been Turner. He was tackled short of the first down. Now Clemson back on the line of scrimmage already. They get this first down, they'll be in Carolina territory. Play action, goes down the field, has a man. No flags, and the catch is incomplete. It's now 3rd and 4. Watch the option right here. Nope, it's gonna be a straight pass. Finds a man for the first down. Bruce Swaney, that coach's son. Klubnik, 280 yards, 20 of 24. Steps in the game for what's his name, DJ, and just takes over. Changed the complexion of the game as soon as he came in there and hasn't looked back. Talking efficiency is definitely there. First drive, we look like we have all year on the offense. Then we reverted back to what we've been doing the past couple of games. Watch now, we will score since it doesn't matter anymore. That hasn't worked all night. I think it's going to work now. Run side to side. Yeah, let's do that some more. That's what he should have done instead of throwing that pick. Live to fight another round. Yep, live to fight another round. Live to fight another round. Man, it's so hard to watch. Longo and these play calls have really been a disaster. The last 3.5 games. Yep, I agree. I you know I got I so that's it. I mean I gotta agree with it. It's like I don't know, man. In some situations, especially if one thing is not working, I listen again. I know you got Drake Maye. He's a talent. He's a fine, but I know for the most part you put the ball in your best player's hands. But gosh, sometimes man, you just gotta like. The two times we've had the ball on the 5 yard line, and a lot of times, and if I'm not mistaken, I think we've had it 5 uh, first and goal on like the 5 yard line around that area, and you know, to me, I'm like, bruh, passing ain't working, especially not just standing back with no play action, no fake, nothing, and throwing at a team. Everything they're doing is working. Either they're bringing somebody to run Drake out of the pocket, or they're dropping back guys and nothing's open, and now Drake's got to run to try to find an area or zone to throw the ball in. And I'm like, dude, you got, if it's first down and goal and we're on the 5 yard line, let's run north and south. I mean, if we ain't gonna get in, we're not gonna get in. But I'm gonna run the ball. Right now, the worst thing about this game, other than Carolina being blown out, is there's 9 minutes and 6 seconds still left. And I guess the matchup predictor was absolutely right this time. 77% chance for Clemson to win this game. Nope, he didn't quite get it green, but you guys will get it on the next play. Now Hunter Johnson's out there, quarterback, 6'2", 210, senior from Brownsburg, and he, with 9 minutes on the clock, he might have 100 yards before this game is over. Will they give him the first down? Ty Herbstreit. Man, they're not gonna go right. Not gonna go right, are they? Carolina, I want to say Carolina starters. What? Alright. I know the line is unofficial, but looks like Clemson gets another first down. 7 minutes and 11 seconds left in this one. Looks like Clemson is going to win going away. Did not think it would be this bad. 39-10 so far. Third string quarterback, second string quarterback in here. What I'm pretty sure are a lot of second stringers. Now there's a timeout for a review to see if Clemson got the first down. They did not get the unofficial line that we see on the television. They didn't reach that, but they were given the first down anyway. So now they're going to check this out. Man, this offense is going. This offense, hey, it looks like my Hornet. Excuse me, looks like my Panthers. Like, no matter what we do, we can't score. We get close to start sniffing the end zone, we can't get in there. No matter what. I mean,
That's a huge
hey.
chunk of detergent. Yeah. Isn't it a bargain? You know that bargain detergent is 85% water, right?
Phil Longo has had some awful play calling tonight. Lineup in the I format.
Just paying for watery soap. That's why.
Like I said, Darth Gillis.
They're super concentrated, so
Keep it simple. I mean, stop overthinking it, right?
pay for clean. It's gotta be Tide Pods.
We've got decent running backs. Get those guys some speed, a head full of speed, or whatever. I'm saying it wrong. I know I am. And let's go north and south. Get behind those those linemen, and let's go. Let's just hit it, man. I mean, 5 yards. You 5 yards out of the end zone, and you running around trying to throw the ball in the end zone, right? So now you got what? 15 yards to try to get a wide receiver open, and it's nothing more than guys running one direction and have to run back, and then you want your quarterback to put it right in one of those zones and not turn it over. Ooh. And if you're gonna throw it, how about let's keep it simple like Clemson did. Had a tight set and then sent a tight end out there in the flats. I don't know. I'm not a college coach. I'm not calling the plays. Hold up. Okay, it wasn't the first down. I didn't think it was the first down. They dang sure tried to give it to him. I'm drinking eggnog, hoping this game finishes soon so I can watch some Christmas TV episodes. Darth Gillis, guys. I am K. Quick out. Ball is caught short of the first down. Should I play Jimmy G or Deshaun Watson in fantasy this week? Yeah, I think Deshaun's going to do this week. With Javonte Williams and Michael Carter, we were in the ball successfully. Our running backs are more than capable of having success. It's all on the old offensive coordinator. You will see. Imagine how good May would be with a good, solid running game. Yeah, he definitely would be. But we want to put it in his hands and just throw the ball to first down on the run. Same thing, Clemson was doing it when they were behind there in this game with the two running backs back there in that pro set. There it is. Pro set, shotgun, pro set. Drake Maye throws off his back foot. And it's picked off again. This time by Lucas. Shoot, Jones could have helped him by coming back, try to knock that ball down or something. Man, 5 minutes and 14 seconds more of this. It is extremely embarrassing. Like, coach, take Drake Maye out and let some and put another quarterback in there, you know, just to, I mean, just so he doesn't go out there and try to do, just so he doesn't get another interception or something like that to make him look worse than what, you know, he's looking right now. And as bad as things have been going for the last few games, just like, you know, not saying that that's not your guy for the future, he is, but for today, that's amazing. But Sam Howell was kind of the deep ball. He dropped dimes when throwing the deep ball. Yeah, and that pass right there was short. I still say, I think that was Jones. I mean, you see it short. You're a wide receiver. You know it's short. Let's come back and play defensive back. Don't, you know, knock the ball out of the guy's hand. Don't let him just intercept it. Let's go. It's a turnover. All right, well, there's another turnover, interception. And with 5 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock, Clemson gets another chance to go down here and score more points. I mean, like, Darth, I looked at, okay, when it, in regular speed, you know, I'm like, okay, maybe it was just, it was a short pass. It was thrown a little short. But then when you look at it, you know, you could see that the wide receiver saw the ball was short. He saw it was short. He was like, he didn't get it to me. Instead of coming back and knocking the ball down, like, you know, at least help your quarterback out. He did throw it to you. It was short, yeah, but dang, that should be an automatic response. As soon as I see that ball short and this other team is trying to get an interception, I'm gonna turn into a defensive back. I'm gonna knock the ball out of his hand. At least attempt it. He never attempted. He just, again, somebody said it before, probably you, Darth. He just gave up. He quit. He quit. He didn't put it right in my hands. I'm quit. Let's go, clock. Let's go, run out. 39-10, 4 minutes, 58 seconds on the clock. Clemson in full control of this game. New quarterback in, two receivers to the right. Clemson is going to run this one. Number 20 picks up about 3 or 4 yards on the carry. So now number 4, excuse me, there's 4 minutes and 16 seconds left. 2 receivers of both sides. Quarterback is going to be throwing this one. And Clemson gets the first down. That's Turner still out there. One catch all year. That's something. You know you're rolling. You know you're having fun when you just put a guy in the game. And say, okay, here we're gonna throw this to you so you get 100 yards catch, 100-yard receiver.
Kevin Turner's teammate at Alabama died of ALS. Dabo, among other things, told him, "I'll take care of your boys. They'll go and play for me, and I'll pull his parent."
First and 10. Clemson gets to do it again. That's how it is sometimes, guys. Yeah, I thought we were dealing with the real 2 all year. I was like, if nothing else, there's no team going to stop our offense. We're going to score at least, 28, 30 points a game. 3 minutes, 33 seconds left in this one. This time it's going to be a run. And the 20 almost breaks it and gets a good 4 or 5 yards on the carry. Carolina has dropped 3 in a row. Each one, well, can't say the last game was bad. It was worse than the Georgia Tech, but in overtime to your arch rival. And the Tigers try to get outside, try to get around the end this time. Carolina snuffs that out. The clock's still rolling. 2 minutes and 31 seconds. Quick out, and it is snuffed out. Cavazos with the tackle. And Drake Maye with his helmet off. Coach finally decided, hey, sit him. Hey, don't send him back out there. No need. Don't know who Carolina's going to be playing in their bowl game, but I don't know. Should be an interesting one. Clemson punts it. Josh Downs. Bear catches it. What's up, Ray Rockman? Ray Rockman in the house stops by. My coach has got a new job, dude. I'm working at the movie theater. I'm behind the counter and I can watch watch free movies whenever I want, and I met some new friends. That's cool, right? At least you got another job. Sam sounds like it's an interesting one.
In the semifinal. They meet again in the national championship, like Alabama and Georgia did a couple years ago. That's fine, but I'd rather not see them play each other in the semifinal. I would agree with that. I think most college football fans. Hugs all around on the Clemson sideline. Well, with Will Shipley being a sophomore and Cade Klubnik being a freshman,
39-10, 55 seconds on the clock.
this is a team that, the future is still very bright for Clemson. Colby Criswell is in now. First to Bryson Nesbitt.
Criswell on the field. Taking the snaps now. Gets that over to Nesbitt. 36 seconds. Carolina one last play, basically. They're set. Takes off running. Gets the first down, but 16 seconds left. And they won't snap the ball again. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. The score, 39-10. As matchup predictor says, Clemson will win this game. They won it, no problem.
What kind of package on the porch today?
Nope.
Okay, I don't know what I was thinking.
No package. The matchup predictor said that the Tigers will win this one. 77% chance, 77.7% chance to win this one. Carolina had no chance at 22%. It was right this time, but I was just hoping it would not be. I could not see Carolina not playing better than this, especially offensively. We did move the ball up and down the field most of the time. Like, you cannot, if you look back at this game, you cannot look at this game and say, hey, the Clemson defense dominated Carolina. You can't say that. They moved the ball down the field, and if anything, you have to say that the Clemson defense looked like Carolina's defense at times, where you call it a bend but don't break defense.
Did you get a package today?
No, I just took.
Oh,
What's your mama say? So your mama just walked by you and didn't say that there was no package.
She asked. She said she thought she got it.
Yeah, then she just come back here and said, "Did you have a package?" I said no. And she goes up front. You come back.
Why did ask her?
Where is she?
She's in the kitchen. She asked you before I came to ask you.
Yeah, I thought that's why she asked, because you had asked.
I didn't know that she asked her.
All right.
I have a question, but look, go. I gotta find it.
Hi everyone. I'm I'm trying to go over this, but anyway, and people are asking me questions, so I'm going to say it like this. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. 4 people still in here. Thumbs up to you guys. You're always here. You're always hang out, good or bad. Or if you're good, whether it's good or bad or indifferent about our Tar Heels, we know that they are our Tar Heels, and that's the only team we can cheer for. Even though we get frustrated and get upset about what happens sometimes, like this, the last 3 games, it's still my team, right? And I'm sure you guys feel that way. So the only thing we can do now, we'll wait and see who we pick, who we get matched up with in the bowl game, as far as football goes. And then tomorrow, You know, around 3 o'clock, our Tar Heels have Virginia, Virginia Tech, ACC team. You know, guys, we got to see what we can do with that. We got to get these boys, our basketball team, back to speed also. So I'm gonna go through the stats here real quick, guys. And if you got to leave, I understand. But I'll see you guys next time. What's up, new here? I work with Ray Ruttman at the movie theater. What's going on, little barnacle? Little barnacle. And we're now friends. That's cool. That's cool. Hey, make sure you keep Ray Ruttman off his phone so he don't get fired, little barnacle. So disappointed. I hope something and like we win. Oh, I hope sometime in your lifetime we'll win the ACC championship. Maybe it'll happen. Maybe it'll happen. You know, Carolina used to get the top recruits all the time on offense and defense, and that we're gonna have to figure something out. Got to get some dominant players on defense and offense. We gotta play the defending ACC tournament champs in Virginia Tech. Yep. So I will definitely see you guys, hopefully tomorrow. As my mom used to say, if the Lord says the same. All right.
It's the most magical time of the year with great deals on Camry, RAV4, and Tundra. Where's the Tundra?
They all borrowed it.
What?
Is your voice off?
Right now, during Toyotathon, get 1.9% APR for 36 months.
right, for people who are still in, for anyone who's still in here, let me go with this really, really quick. I have to take care of some business, and now we're back. The story today was Klubnik. Klubnik came in for Clemson after taking DJU out of the game and went 20 for 24 for 279 yards. One touchdown. Drake Maye, 26 for 42 for 268. 2 interceptions was the big story on him. Clemson rushing attack was Klubnik. Klubnik, 7 carries for 30. Shipley, 7 carries for 18. Bill Maffa, 2 for 10. And each one of these guys had a touchdown. Elijah Green for Carolina.
You know, a lot of places they talk about culture, but they don't have it. At Clemson, they do have a culture.
21 carries for 65 yards. Drake Maye, 11 for 24. As receivers go, Cole Turner for Clemson had a very nice game. I mean, extremely nice. But for me, what was so interesting about that was at the beginning of the game in the first half, I didn't think he would be the one. I was thinking it was going to be Williams, because he had 3 catches for 40 yards, but then Cole Turner ended up being the big story. I think they said his first catch. This was his first catch of the year, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but 3 catch. What? This is not right. Is it? 3 receptions for 101 yards. I could have sworn he had more than that. But he had some big catches. And Ngata, 5 catches for 46. Spector, 1 for 43. Williams, 3 for 40. And as you can see, Klubnik spread it around. For Carolina, Downs, 11 catches for 100 yards. Morales, 3 for 54. Green, 5 for 53. There's your fumbles right there. And then defense, Will Hardy, 13 tackles, 7 of them solo for Carolina. Cedric Gray, 7 and 4. Had a couple of guys out that were hurt. Storm Duck did not play in this game, and a few more guys. But that right there, I mean, that's the tell of the tape right there. So Carolina loses another game. This is now 3 in a row. 39-10. The losses that we have suffered, the last 2 losses, the 2 losses before this game were losses that we just, you didn't foresee them coming. Okay, like there's no way that you would think Carolina was going to lose against Georgia Tech. But Georgia Tech did their homework. Georgia Tech had a great scouting report because Georgia Tech decided to rush 3 and drop 8 basically on North Carolina, and we did not have an answer for it that game. I'm talking the whole game. Didn't have an answer for it. The first time I've seen Drake Maye with this look I've seen on his face for the last 3 games. It wasn't a look of confidence. And after that long run by Elijah Green and at Georgia Tech, first play from scrimmage, that's been it. And I can't blame that. I can't blame Drake Maye 100%. I can't blame him for everything. Like, then you put a guy in a situation that he hasn't been in all year, and he's got to run for his life, and You know, and still try to make the right decisions, then the freshman is going to come out of you. That's what has happened with those picks in the last few games. And too bad for him. Too bad that and then I can understand a team just having your number that game, but then doesn't that tell you that, hey, if they figured something out, they ran something different and figured it out, shouldn't we be prepared for everyone else to do the same thing? And to me, the state game told me that we didn't. Like, we didn't have new plays. We didn't have plays that we could run and pick up quick yardage through the air, since you're definitely going to use your All-American quarterback, Heisman consideration quarterback, Heisman candidate quarterback. You're going to use them, so work some plays in there where you can have him get rid of that ball quick. Have your wide receivers learn how to sit down in the zones, so we can take advantage of them. Every other team we played all year, they couldn't stop Josh Downs because they were either trying to get back there and get Drake Maye, or and then they didn't have the defenders to stay with them, and then so focusing on Josh Downs left Antoine Green and the other guys to get open. But when you drop those 8 guys back and then there's no passing lanes, it's kind of hard. So for us not to be prepared for state to come out and do some of the same things made me think, like, hey, what are these guys doing? We did come around at the end of the game, just having these guys get out there and sit down, find the opening and sit down in the zone, and Drake Maye's putting the ball on them. It kept us in the game, but we just couldn't pull that one out. And today, I think Clemson may have done a little bit of that, but they were able to get Drake out of that pocket too. So they were rushing some guys. Defensive coordinator for Clemson did a good job calling plays at the right time. And Carolina would actually get the ball down into the red zone at least 5 times. If you want to count all the times, all the scoring drives, if you count the scoring drive or drives and the ones we didn't score on, it was at least 5 times in the red zone. At least 5 times. Our first drive was beautifully constructed. We got it all the way into the end zone. Second drive is when I think that is when we fumbled the ball. I think that's when we fumbled the ball, because after the second series for Clemson, that's when they put Klubnik in, and that changed the whole climate of the game for Clemson and Carolina. And so we gave them that score, and Carolina did get in the red zone again before halftime. All right. Well, we got in it about maybe at least maybe 3 times in the first half, because once we got in there and a field goal was blocked. Yeah. Then I think once we got in there and we got a penalty, and that pushed us back. Third quarter, fourth quarter, or second half, we got in the red zone at least 3 times. So we just could not figure out a way to score, and it's obvious because we only scored 10 points. So yeah, disheartening, frustrating for the Carolina fan base. Definitely the guys who are in here who hang out with me. It's just really frustrating. Last 3 games, no wins, and really, You know, nothing you can do about it as a fan, but sit and watch. Sit and watch your team just implode at the end of games and during games. So, with that said, I'm getting ready to get out of here, guys. Let's see. Georgia Tech had hard. Yeah, they really did. They did. This is a hard one to swallow. So much talent, and the season just withered away. Gavin Parker, hello, new here. I worked with Lil Barnacle and Ray Rockman at the movie theater. We got him. We'll definitely make sure Ray is off his phone. I'm Ray's friend also. I hear you guys. Thanks for taking Ray in as a friend. Yeah, he everybody needs a job, so you know, do what you guys can do to keep him working there. It seems like he got him a pretty good deal. It's just sad, man. Yeah, it is, Darth. But man, hey, thanks for hanging out, and all of you, thanks for hanging out. I will try my best to be on tomorrow. The Carolina Tar Heels will be playing Virginia Tech. So, with that said, guys, I'm getting ready to get out. And as my granddaddy used to say, don't let nobody fool you, baby. Don't let nobody fool you. Peace out.